Let's fucking go, baby. I want to go back to the city and see more cats, since that's really the main appeal that's had so far for me. It's just that there's all the stray cats wandering around. Like, nothing else matters. In my mind. Not really. Like, there's cool lore and all, and like, I don't know, the governor and the chancellor are there or whatever, but like, come on. You know what's really important. I'm also staring down my card on Nijisanji's store with the 3 acrylics I've like picked out for the first step goods. Like, I feel like them. Science Tilf, thank you for the follow. And very good name. Very good name. Hope you're having a good day. Let's get into it. Yeah, but now that LG has very kindly gifted me Trails in the Sky 2, I'm now only missing Cold Steel 4 and Trails in the Sky the 3rd, I think, of what's released so far. Which I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to having a full collection for being someone who is still working through the first game. But that's fine by me. I think I have a problem with that. I do not. Where is my capture? I can't see shit. There we are. Here we go. That way you left off, I think at the start of the last day, we're gonna... Oh right, we were about to fight the monster in the underground waterway. I had just been playing for a long ass time, so I was like, you know, I could use some sleep, perhaps. I decided to be reasonable and kind to myself. Yeah, where were we on tasks? I might have been at the end of the, like, second to last. Yeah. Yeah, so 2 out of 3.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Annoying, yeah. That is how I would describe it too. It's not tough, just annoying. A gigantic crocodile with a shark tail, alright. I mean, it's a solid platform. Not like we're in a sewer where it'd be like wet or anything. It's not concerned at all. What could happen? Right, do they have their Combat Link set? I'm pretty sure, since they had that all taken care of. Yeah. So we should be good. Now time to pray.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Right, yeah, it's just the bigger version of the crocodiles. So let's get a motivate going.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, understood. My turn.
And because I don't trust anything,
Give it up,
defense
everyone.
buff, immediate heals.
My turn.
Yeah, literally just great crocodile. What are you weak to though? Sort of earth and fire, but not like really. I mean, Earth's got a 25% boost, so probably worth using for Reen. He's got a very cheap source of it. Otherwise, did she have Analyze? I forget. I don't think she did. In that case,
Shatter. Off guard. Broken.
gets defense down. You didn't have anything for that, right? Nah, no. In theory, I could do Chrono Drive, but I'd rather take care of all these first. If I can. Area attack with that. Circle area rather than line be best. Let's do this so we can at least hit a lot of them at once.
Here.
They're not super threatening, but yeah, that's what we need. Dang, 4 turns of that. Alright.
My turn.
Of course, and now they're actually all gathered up. I forgot Laura had a way of doing that. Of course, she only got it recently. Let's see, the 3 who have... Well, actually, all 4 of them now have S-Breaks, so I could give Elliot Impassion. Might as well. What's he up to? Pure status down, larger recovery. So it's just group status down recovery plus very slight CP gain, which it's overall 20, I guess, across you get everyone, but
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
hope that upgrades, because that's not amazing. But you can get a pretty decent amount with Scout Ripper now.
Here we go.
Wow, yeah, okay.
An opening.
She's got power.
Huh.
Yeah, now we can line AoE the rest of them.
My turn.
And you, as far as offensive things, I forget. Feels like a good option.
Arcus, activate.
Want you to build some CP as well. I need most of them to be able to do that, ideally. Okay, yeah. Earth Cleaver is pretty wide area.
Ah! Off guard. Broken.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not like... It's not super tanky, which makes sense since it's only the second boss of the field study. I think so we can grab it even faster, and now that
Here
trim
we
buffs
go.
are starting to wear off, not a bad idea. Especially since it's got an, I think that had an arts boost in it. And at the very least, Rena's gonna be using that. If not, well, Elliot too.
My turn.
And see how good just regular needle shot is. I mean, 1033. That does... Yeah, I was gonna say, I may wonder what it's weak to in terms of stats effects. Nothing really. It's got a lot of resistances and immunities, but... Yeah, nothing really that's really piquing my immediate interest. Could probably use some just like regular 100 CP things. And take care of it pretty handily. Probably not all in one even if I used all 3, but still. Could get a lot of it. Yeah.
Got it. Well,
I was just hoping she would activate Thrust so she could get this happening.
Here we go.
I'll hang on to
Silphied dance.
Reens since he's so close, but these two,
That's that.
to hell with it. Yeah, it still does a decent chunk.
My most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Plus, if I could have it not kill it, so we could have the slightest chance of getting a combo kill with Laura and Fee, that'd be nice. It'd feel appropriate.
Arcus, activate. Go. Flames, scaffold on my blade.
Although this is probably gonna do a lot.
Strike.
Yeah, nearly all of it. Getting there, getting there.
I'll handle it. She's slow.
Hey, a counter kill on a bus.
Guess we're safe.
Well, that's fun.
Great!
Not bad.
Don't think I've had that happen before. Hmm? They high five. They are friends now. They did well. Well, yeah, most things would against high schoolers, even military school ones. Oh hell yeah, dude. Self-improvement moments. Okay, but is it related to something? Is it something with your dad? Because it really seems like he's been holding off on, like, some problem he's had with him. So he's like, yeah, he's a good dude. He's like a nice dad, but it's like, uh-huh. Sure, I unlocked all the slots for everyone. Yeah, we're solid. I do wonder. Yeah, I didn't closely check if I could, heal for this one, but nah. That's just gonna be in the elevator. Old schoolhouse dungeons and all that. No teleporter in the sewers. So let's see if I remember my way back from last week. Right, we had to go down and then through the water, across to here. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I just kind of didn't register going through there.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
I like that she has the same line for like the boss monster and then just like a regular, like kind of annoying
Watch
one.
out. This is a tough one. Go!
She's not wrong.
Of course.
Yeah, it's good that Fee got the kill on the boss.
My turn.
Since I'm assuming that registered it. Don't know if she has to be the one who kills it, but I assume probably.
Here we go!
Okay.
Be interesting if later in the game some of these monsters showed up as just like regular enemies.
My turn.
I didn't realize he got confused.
Go!
Yeah, get out of the range of that. Well, now he's probably gonna attack the two of them. Sure, let's just rip them all up.
Okay.
Fast kills, you know?
Go!
Makes everything worth it.
Ha!
As long as it's free.
Okay.
Go!
I'll handle it.
There he goes, finally. Having it wear off.
Targets eliminated. Let's get
I do like that you get a bonus for just letting statuses wear off. Who cares about actively
Now's our chance. Let's
healing your team?
Okay.
What if... Nah, of course, Scudder's a bit narrower. Ish.
Here.
turn.
If I'd been able to get 3 of them in there, would've gone for it, but nah.
There.
This, on the other hand,
Right. Keep it up, everyone. Right.
worrying though. Might as well have some fun while we're leaving.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
And of course, that was entirely the wrong direction. It's really gonna make me go all the way back, huh? It's really cruel to me. Yeah, that went the wrong way again. Ah, the disorientation of it all. And of course, all the enemies have respawned. It's probably good that I get some grinding in, but like, please.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Here we go. Now.
An opening. My turn.
This really happened to be powerful enough to just kill.
Hey.
Right, you're still almost dead, huh? It's a bit of a problem.
Not yet.
Heal yourself over there, bud. Now that you got another Zero Arcs. I only heal Reen when it's free to do so.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I swear I love my boy. It's just economical.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
And that at least helps.
Okay. Here.
My turn. My turn. No escape. Right.
So extra, but it's worth it.
My turn. Now.
An opening. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
Done. That's it. Let's listen to the next area. Yeah. Got there, 3 of them. Oh. Well, this is why. Huh. Is there an extra exit here? A hidden little exit? Oh, right. There, we did pass by a little, like, event, and no one commented on it. Right, I'd gone over there and investigated, and I was, like, silently disappointed that I couldn't do anything with it. I like that they just go for it, like, me too, but also, they are military academy students with the reputation to uphold. The camera's being, like, foggy for me for some reason. And they're just like, huh, we'll go exploring in potentially unallowed parts of the sewer that are hidden for a reason. Who cares, right? Oh boy, is that going to your house? timely with you saying you needed to, increase your resolve. Check some real fast. Oh wow, my CPU usage. It was high. I'm quickly gonna close the very least Firefox. Yeah, I was noticing it was like being slow at turning is starting to wonder. Of course, having VC Face and OBS open eats up a lot.
The advantage is ours.
I
My
like
turn.
big bludgeoning weapon characters who can just slam into enemies and it doesn't even matter if they see you.
Target locked. Got it.
No amount of seeing your opponent will prepare you for being slammed.
Of course. Hey. Right.
It's not about the surprise. It's about getting fucked up.
Okay.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. Hey!
Nothing, huh? It's a lot of stuff within the chest though, so that's fine. There's nothing but the big guys over there. Looks like we have to go to the proceed though, so or not. Is this the dead end? Yeah, okay.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Hey!
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Of course.
That's brilliant. Spin it then.
No escape. Yeah!
Okay.
Still not close enough together to do this though. I'll scout over the other
Here we
two.
go.
Not worry about the one fish.
Now, Laura, let's go.
Of course. Here we go. Right.
No problem. Don't even know what they're talking about.
Now. Okay, that was tough. Nice work, though.
This is supposedly Maki's part of the plot, but I'm really not using them, am I? Am I gonna change that? No. Jeez, this is... It's not having a great time.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay. Target locked.
Go. There. Right. My turn.
It's specifically turning that
My
just has a
turn.
bad time with for a reason like this.
Got it.
An opening.
Which is strange because... I mean,
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
OBS doesn't seem to be having a worse time than usual. So, Funny that. My model isn't lagging, I don't think.
I'll handle it.
It just doesn't like Legend of Heroes. Specifically.
Here.
Just hates this
My
game in
turn.
particular.
My turn.
Get fucked.
My turn.
Go.
My turn.
Who cares about using arts or whatever? We're just using normal attacks here.
Oh, we did it.
It's just fish.
Enemy sighted. Take
Didn't
him
even
out.
seem to notice me, and yet... I guess they just kind of hang out. That's their whole thing.
Now's our
They just
chance.
chill over there.
I'll back you up. Let's go. Go.
My turn. My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Okay, chest up there. And anything guarding it?
Spy treasure.
Not even a mimic. Strange that. Is this up there for the aesthetic as well?
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
It had to make sure that I heard the, like, silence at the end of that voice clip before I rested. There. Oh, is this the locked door in... Yep. Cool seeing it from these angles. Here we are, Ost District. Well, that's a question answered. I guess it opens from the other side without a key, which is good. Wouldn't want people to get trapped in there. Yeah, honestly, I entirely forgot we were doing this job for the people at the port. Yeah, no shit. The capital of the nation has an underground network of tunnels that connects nearly, if not actually, the entire city together. And at the very least, the son of the mayor doesn't seem to know about that. Seems like that could lead to something. At the very least, they're gonna take advantage of it. Yeah, it's like, obviously people know about the tunnels in general. Like, we were literally sent there by them, but like, specifically, the little hidden passageways that no one ever mentioned. And the very least, the entrance to the first one we found was hidden. This one was like an obvious door, but it was like locked, so still. And then like the old part of town, so he's gonna check out that. But most people would assume it's just like some dilapidated old place. Huh. Inviting us to his home. Yeah, I forget about the obvious hints of for future bullshit that's gonna occur. We're gonna have some fish and chips and some coffee. Love to see Woo Baby on their bookshelf. A nice reminder. The hot dogs. It's disgusting to be like Olafia. Aw.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, that.
Little baby Machias.
Aw, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Get his ass.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Now, our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her.
You could be a little less.
Did she get married and move away?
She died. Around 6 years ago.
Oh,
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
Ah.
So...
Tell me how you made that connection
I
right
never really
there.
planned on telling anyone about this. But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words, but even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple, and Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice, and the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. They began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. It made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
It's worried it was headed in this direction. I wasn't sure if
It was
they'd
only after
go that far.
my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him.
Oh
But
no.
I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
Oh dude.
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them. To show how right I was. How wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
It's hard to
They
tell.
may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to
Good
know you
ass.
two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm.
Get his ass.
Who's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you?
Oop. Nice. No, no, 5 of them can do it. Yeah, that seems to kind of vary. So Gordon Crossfeller basically have nothing in terms of yeah, animism as a tradition. Not a lot in the capital, but other locations like probably. Yeah, they're already late, so it's like a couple days to like not prepare at all. It's only a massive city. Ah? Oh shit, Carl. Our man Carl. Oh yeah, I kind of entirely forgot about that, but why was he calling Rune not his own son? Oh, right. You know, fair enough. Bit of a problem. Oh shit. You know, I'm so used to Final Fantasy XIV where you get called up on your Link Pearl and they're like, come here and talk to me on location. That like just getting told directly like, we have a new task and here's what it is. Just over the phone is so strange to me. A message addressed to... Sure, certainly not the Phantom Thief, right? It's just the only, like, notable burglar I can think of. From... Deja Vu... What would... What? Is there something I'm forgetting where there's a thief somewhere, or we got, like... called up? Damn, 5 U material. When am I gonna run out? I shouldn't ask that. But Jesus. It's having a bit of a bad time. Bill. What are you talking about? Right, Albert. The... Huh. It's not a great title, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you know, when there's more nobles living in an area, there's something that happened. It's not a good something. Oh, that sounds dangerous, actually. You could probably get killed, more likely than anything. So true, Bessie, me too. But yes, Durhamel... Right. Oh, right! They'd had, like, the valuable... Or no, that was the hotel. But I am thinking about the right... jeweler store that had, like, a valuable, yeah, Sankarius thing on display. They're like, hey, check this shit out. It's, like, super rare. Wink, wink. Yeah, the Crimson Tiara. It is the Phantom Thief. Or at least it's rumored to be. It's definitely not going to be Phantom Thief B, is it? There's a lot of Mira. I wonder if we can earn that money in the game. Must cap you out somewhere, huh? Oh? Marble tank from the Imperial Army. Huh! Well, that's pretty significant. And worrying. Before he commits it. So yeah, this definitely wasn't him. Nope. If his thing is sending a message before he does the theft, he wouldn't send a message being like, oh, it's oh, okay. Wait, no, I didn't even read the line after. Yeah, so he lied about it being a fake. Yeah, there it is. Did y'all ever forget? Must not report to the railway military police. That's very specific. Who wouldn't want some shit to be known to the railway military police? Railway military police is connected to the anti-royalist faction, I believe, and also the there's a little government project children. So it's gonna be someone who's on the side of, like, the royals, presumably. defeat Conqueror with the Heart of the Lion. I know exactly where that is. That's in front of the, like, castle building. There's the big statue. Yeah, because it's, what's his face who, won the War of the Line. And, like, created the country, more or less? Unifier or whatever? Alright. Well, I know exactly where to go. Draco's Plaza, I believe what it is. Yeah, I've heard Draco's. This is gonna be over here. Do y'all see anything? Yeah, what do you? You could still hear? Yeah, get his ass. There's the performer still. Good luck, dude. I see. He only plays here when the festival's going on. Fair. Locals aren't gonna be as likely to donate. Wonderful. You two were here before too. So Emperor and Empress have been not exactly available. Wow, that makes me feel like they're gonna die. Okay, so that's why he's not the crown prince. Despite clearly being older. Anyway, I know what we're here for. It's wild that this one wasn't just like immediately figured out by them, considering how much of a gimme it was. Look at his feet. B. Northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Prismatics, I'm assuming that's the garden. Northeastern seat. Presumably it's now open since it's not like late in the evening. Yeah, just kind of have the look of a palace, I guess. Northeastern seat. Well, it could be up here. That's north. Like right here.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
It's either gonna be up here or within the actual place. Figured I might as well check the place over, you know, the platform up there. Just in case, since it's closer. Yeah, buddy, good luck. Didn't even notice the guy just ran past until the little clock thing came up. Yeah, literally as a quest marker, of course. out, but they're closed. Apparently some shit happened over here as well.
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
So true, King. What? That's the wildest way to get someone to stop bothering you. Fuck you, stop talking to me, I'm talking to my girlfriend. Take this book. Maybe that'll get you to leave. Oh my god, I was making a point of talking to everyone for the exact purpose of getting all the chapters of that book, but like... Still pulling to sell, though. It's better at all. Yes, King. Yes, King. And feared I might as well double check. Yeah, I mean, I could sell the rigid shoes. So I'm done with those. And I'll see how much. Ooh, shit! That's a lot of Mira. Clearly, we hit the part of the plot where you just start earning way more. Lore about that one random ass NPC. World building, baby. Anyway, let's see why they're closed. Apparently, someone down in the Imperial Army was like wanting to handle security. But yeah, Crystal Guard. Yeah, I didn't even remember it was called that. I just figured since it's a greenhouse, Prismatica would count as it would be a reasonable descriptor. Okay, it's obviously over here, but I want to see if there's anything, just some NPCs to talk to over on the west side. I already found the chapter for this, but
There's so many butterflies.
I really assumed
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
exotic? Are butterflies not native to... Alright. Okay, so that's not like just because shit's gone down here. Oh, you poor man. Anyway, let's see what's going on over here. There's someone sitting there in a northeastern suit. He's definitely sitting on the letter, isn't he? Or the calling card, rather. Something you haven't used in 30 years. For real? We don't have the quest marker, so surely this is it. And yet... Is there a seat over... Well, northeastern. Okay, that makes sense. Figured it was further east. Yeah, it kind of stands out, y'all. You don't even need to have a conversation. At the round table were once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Okay, so that's not as immediately obvious to me. Round table, gauntlets that supported the east of the city. I'm assuming that's more of like a structural thing instead of... But I don't know. Oh! The Bracers! The Shutdown Bracers Guild. This fucking dude. Yeah, what is it? What do you need us for? Reen, I don't think you should even bother remembering him. French. derogatory. I like that Fee has met him, but just did not even try to remember. Good. Justified. I don't respect this man. Damn, went from 0 drop frames to a lot at some point. I'm recording now, so it's not a huge... Well, it still sucks. Just means I won't be missing in the VOD, but damn. Recording video game footage if you like. Well, streaming rather. And now I'd rather we not be bound together. Yeah, that's a polite way of putting it. Was he the thief? Phantom Thief B. Cause, okay, yeah, Reen just said he couldn't sense his presence at all. It's gotta be him. Don't know why he'd be interacting with us before we even got into the last clue, but... Yeah, and he didn't have an apparent reason to be here even? Yeah. Okay. But where was the Bracer Guild? Was that... He was in Alto Street. So I knew it was on the same street that, Elliot's place was. But it is here. 4 pillars that supported the east of the city. So 4 pillars? These are pillars. What did it say specifically? Blue log kind of fucked me up. Ah, we're missing... Damn it! We're missing chapters 5 and 7. I honestly forgot about... I've only really been paying attention to... Ooh, and we're missing a lot of Carnelia too. Come on. It's gonna be expensive. I mean, we have Mira now, but... at least the Carnelia chapters we missed were from earlier, so it's less, like... marginally less embarrassing since I didn't really know to look out for it then. But this, missing chapters 5 and 7 isn't... feels a little bad. Can I not look at it again? Maybe it's... Okay, at the round table. Right, round table. That's the clue I needed. You would have had to have a key to get into here, but I suppose he used the Phantom Thief. The other areas were like public locations. So this is notably different. Not surprising for him, obviously, but... He also didn't, like, break into the case or anything for the tiara. He had someone else open it. Yeah. A little uncomfortable. Bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. I mean, obvious location for that. Steel bird. White burden of the steel bird. I'll have to actually go there to see. Burden of the steel bird saved. I'm assuming it's gonna be a metaphorical bird, like referring to some construction implement. But port it is. Yeah, like this. We can actually get over there. Burden of the steel bird.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
In what language, Machias? What language is that in this universe? Tell me the lore. Yeah, let's make sure chapter 7 isn't just somewhere near and not in the last part of the plot. I need many things. I need so much. Well. Sweet. Steel bird. Maybe it's over, like, up top here. Forgetting that I should also be looking out for the calling card. In case I'm just, like, standing at the wrong point for, the interaction icon to pop. Is that? No, it's just a label. This would count as a burden, though. So maybe somewhere around here. Ah! Well, I don't see shit. But... oh, a crane! Right. Forgot to describe him as specifically a white burden. I was assuming on the bottom of the box was like, they would just have to lift them up and look under, but yeah, actually just open them. Makes a bit more sense. Okay, now it is literally on the underside, but yeah, they're just very happy. Also near the water's edge, Crimson Crown you see sleeps within a black arc, nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. Minutes like the soldiers, like the patrol. Steel car. Black arc nestled in the steel car. Marches with the minutes. Yeah, like, thank God, it's almost over. I think I saw something that fit that description over here. Marches with the minutes. Gotta be. Of course, it's the tram. Ah, that's useful. We just forgot something inside. Can we look? not letting us in because it's important. He just thinks it's cool. It's like, damn. I'd want to check it out too. I mean, don't just open it though. Black art, yeah, sure. And there indeed. Be careful. Can't we just equip it? I think it'd probably be pretty powerful.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Rean?
Why are you staring at me like that?
Oh shit, he has purple hair.
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you,
And the voice.
Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
What?
Was he disguised as all the people who were helping us along? Oh shit! Kaibase, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out. Something I keep like forgetting to do. New shit. Who dis? But yeah. Code Vein. One of these days I'll play it. But hope you're having a good day, all y'all. Nice to meet you. Oh shit! And Kami streams. Thank you for the raid. 2 of them. And my Dark Souls raid. Yeah, it really is. I'll give you a shout out as well then. Hey. So doing a double stream then. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are having a good evening. Evening, morning, whatever it is for you.
Savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
You're just in time to get a good view of this freak.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier?
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
I skipped a little, that's fine.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B.
You can tell he's a talented thief because he's very, like, his outfit's very discreet. You wouldn't notice him in a crowd or anything.
Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all.
Yeah.
Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
Are you like this, sir?
Why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Would you be happier if there was a motive?
Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Would I seem more normal?
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Are we gonna engage in some vigilante justice, or just gonna be boring?
Spirited youths you are.
Fine.
What?
Just teleport.
How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
So we got
He
some
disappeared again.
interesting lore on him.
That's quite a little trick.
You might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
So he clearly does not like the railway military police, which is interesting. Because I would have otherwise possibly tied him to that group with his weird-ass powers. Makes sense he'd be disguising himself as a noble then, considering he's working against the group that's more or less working against the nobles-ish. Yeah, she's not gonna understand. $500 of every element. Shit! Yeah, that's a lot of Sepith. And I have already unlocked all the slots on a lot of the class. It's fine. It's gonna be useful for everyone else. You know, that would make sense. They just have a shit ton of Sepith lying around. I was hoping for a big payout since this is a jeweler's that has a wear a million Mira tiara, but shit. I'm not sure it being recovered is like a guarantee that you're gonna get your jobs, or you're gonna keep your jobs, but I mean, I hope so. Unpleasant. No one likes him. Deserve. Ah? Yeah, no kidding. Shit, he's really good at espionage. There's tunnels all around the city, including secret passages no one knows about. The Royals don't seem like they'd have any use for, like, a spy part. Well, with the uprise in the commoners centric, like, associations, they might have use for someone who can sneak into, like, the railway military police or the provincial armies, maybe. Well, no, the provincial armies were, with the royal families. It was the... Yeah, railway military police is, like, the... big one. But, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know, it makes sense that the railway military police would be the big, like, commoner association in terms of, like, the military power. Because they wouldn't have any reason to be in charge of any specific district, let alone the entire place like the Imperial Army. But if they can make a giant technological development thing like the railway that they reasonably wouldn't want to have some sort of armed force protecting... Yeah. It's a convenient excuse to make an army. Oof. Twitch, please. Twitch, please, my live stream. It's like that sometimes, though, unfortunately. Twitch is just mean and cruel. I'm just overhearing revelations. He's trying to send a message, clearly. At the very least, make himself known to us? Oh, it's Sarah! Did it crash right after you raided? Unfortunate. That's painful, but it's been going well. Made some good progress. Trillical Seal has been interesting, and there's been some fun bit of development with this stream in particular already, so it's been a good time. Find out more and more about the very obvious impending war. Oh my god. I have many feelings about you, but... Oh, right, we still hadn't visited someplace on this side. Right. Oh shit, this is where Elise is as well. Right outside the girls' school as well. Okay. Oh. Group B too. I mean, we're all done with our responsibilities for the day, so. Yeah, that's accurate. This is just how she is. Weird ones, probably. You know, you're not wrong. More bullshit to do today. I was so sure when we finished that task in the sewer that that'd just be the last thing for today and we'd have like day 3 tomorrow. No. No complaints. I like this place, but... Okay, any I got? I'm assuming they're not gonna have new lines that fast. Yeah. Tram available this way. Do I have to take the tram to it? Or can I... Huh. Alright. Doesn't force me to use the tram before now. And I don't... There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't actually know where it is. In this zone. Oh, okay, because it wants me to... I mean, I've done everything else, but... I should probably go shopping! I'll go shopping. Just in case. Because I don't trust anything, and also I have money now. So, like... I can't imagine they've outdated it or anything, but... Yeah, have all this. Well, since I actually read any of those. Because I always say it as like a last thing before going to sleep, but there's been a lot going on recently that's taken a while to do. So, yeah. So they don't have anything new to say, which is good to know. Yeah. I mean, I'll check if there's anything I can get at the weapons store, but... I mean, this late into it, I might as well save for next thing, but yeah, because we got their weapons. New weapons for everyone, right? Yes. Yeah, boost of 60 to defense. For the girls, at least. Wow. That's a big boost for, just shoes. Okay, you know, I think we could... Yeah. For Laura specifically. She has... Jesus. A 30 for Magius, 10 for the... I think that's literally what Elliot is wearing. Big boost for Green as well, so yeah, I'm gonna do that for the two of them. Oh my god, did I never... How did that happen? I'm a clown. That should explain it. didn't seem to hold me back in any way. Like they're both taking damage, but like I guess they're beefy to begin with, so it's like fine. Yeah, if he gets the strongest benefit from the titanium coat, I might as well get it for her. The less I have to heal, the better. I was worried for a moment that when I'd sold the shoes earlier that I'd accidentally sold something they were wearing, but no, you can't do that. I don't know how that happened, then. That's interesting. And concerning. Alright. All y'all NPCs in all these areas I'm not like required to be visiting right now, better not have any chapters of either of those books. Or I swear to God. Let's progress to the main story. And we've got a party here to greet us, or they're just waiting for the tram. We'll see. Yeah, of course not. Oh no. Suppose that figures.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
Okay.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
Huh.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Interesting.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm
Someone's
feeling
nervous.
kinda nervous, actually.
Timing.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
Alright. That's a take.
I was wondering. Did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts.
What the fuck? Fucked up. They didn't want Laura to kick ass if she went to this academy. Come on.
That alone was reason
Or any of
enough
them.
to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Fair.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school.
Well, I think she'd
I've
be very
heard that even
popular.
Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
Okay, Sophie's probably about the same age as Reen's
I
sister
figured
as well.
much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it.
There it is.
She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
Yep.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Is it really liberal?
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
The gang's all
You're a bunch
here.
of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish
Hey,
up
Ross,
too?
thank you for the host. Hope you're having a good day.
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Of course. Thank you. Yeah, I finally got all my outfits I had set up with the new model. And now
Every time.
with the like way 1.0 of Vroid makes it a lot easier to just store outfits for later. It's all set up for if I ever update it again. I don't have to like set all my like values every time. It's nice.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now. Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Yep, sure. Uh-huh.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
This is the conversation.
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Reen?
Ah. There she
Elise,
is.
what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
So she wasn't
Wait a
involved.
minute. Are you the ones?
Ah.
The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there
Ooh.
are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
The princess?
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estraya Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
None of us wearing our uniform here. when the game lets you change your outfit. Bunch of gossipers around here, I see. Weren't taught well. So true. He does need a hug. This is kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, right, exactly. Hey, Joller. Wow, you're gorgeous. You are standing there wearing the frog costume.
What's in here?
It's been going well. Hope it's been going well for you too. Having a good time tonight with finding out more about all the bullshit going on in the capital, but you know.
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden.
That's JRPG world building
The
for
person
you.
who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Yeah, that might be an understatement.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh,
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me.
I do love a troublemaker, a little princess who loves to cause problems.
I knew it.
Wow, this setting too. Goddamn.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Girl did not hold back. I feel that. That was me every time I went on break. Just like sleep schedule totally slipped. And now I'm working like late into the evening, so I'm kind of permanently there.
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, alright? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead.
Fucking pissed.
Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura.
Ah,
I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Sanctus Dryad too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
what's going on here? Wow,
I've
I suppose
committed
they're
myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills.
nobles.
I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too.
Lore.
Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
Yes. The combat princess, please.
Your Highness. Got you to look. But
I mean, come on, she's not gonna get crowned
She
anyway,
seems
so
lovely.
like...
she seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
She's also, like, 14, so...
This is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too. Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
Yeah, I left that one out, huh? Tiny little detail.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer.
You don't have to full name him, though.
Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness!
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen! Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Christ.
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What?
Are you gonna say no? Are you gonna say no? Can you?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
Ring gets adopted into the royal family.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That would be the second time he's gotten adopted.
That's enough, Your Highness.
The spacing.
Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Oh god, we're gonna need a 12th chair for this table.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
Ah,
Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
wait.
Oh, it seems he's arrived.
Is it the musician who's playing
Oh,
on
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Matthew Mercer?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy? I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution.
You kinda got another title there though, buddy.
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Ah, I hate him.
Could he be?
Ow!
Get his
I think
ass.
that's quite enough. Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed. Tis I, Olivert Ricey Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince.
I see why now.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
Oh my god, again? Okay.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
How many relatives are they gonna put on that board?
have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
Yeah, you wouldn't be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Oh shit.
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
This guy!
The idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm
you figured that out.
starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7, and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
Is anyone gonna tell me what the incident that happened in the barrel was?
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes.
Enough.
However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision.
Are our uniforms red because your uniform is red? Is that such a match?
Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. And that was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness!
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
Of course, Bastard Sun Prince would have interesting thoughts of how to maybe dismantle the whole, like, or at least deal with the
board has its
Governor
chairman,
Nobles and
of
Commanders.
course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it...
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Oh!
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. You're students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
Albert said YOLO.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
So true, right?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
The team of just her.
She's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation.
Are you going to tell us what that former line of work is?
She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Ooh, purple.
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers.
Yeah, you know, I was figuring she'd have to be involved with the bracers.
She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Love that mid cutscene save. Like we knew that shit was long. Here, have a save. Cold. Ursa's just like staring him down. It's one hell of a look. Oh? Oh? Is she gonna ask him to the dance? Yep. Interesting. Interesting. Complete liar. She's gonna take whatever route she needs to get him to say yes. Yeah, right. Like, also. Jesus. You're fucked, dude. Okay, so she's a year younger. Just say yes, have some chaos happen. Something truly unexpected. I don't know how to interpret that in any way other than Eustace saying, you might get married. Yeah, no, he's got a point though. To say the least. Yeah, they most seem suspicious. They're all your family members. Yeah, the only one who isn't a direct family member of them, you know, Prince Albert, is notably not in charge of what's happening with the class anymore. Get her ass. Although the Bracers and the Railway Military Police, what was their relationship? Because Mayor Vignes had the keys to the Bracer Guild, which may have been given to him by Sarah, but I would imagine if anything they would have links to the commoners and not the royals. But there seems to be like a bit of a rivalry between Claire and Sarah. Oh? Help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Yeah, clearly she isn't a fan of... It's like, she's not a... She clearly wants to get, not even just now, but like throughout all the field studies in this whole class, to see what the Bracers were about in terms of philosophy indirectly, and like kind of playing like in between sides, and they're very solidly on one of two sides, so also, I suppose the mayor would just be able to have the keys to those buildings just on the basis of he's the mayor and nobody owns his places anymore and they can't sell them to anyone for reasons possibly, maybe. Maybe just not yet. It's only to get cleared out something, I don't know. Terrorism. That's a lot of info you're missing. Right, yeah. What's his face? Nerdman. Hey, Jaruna. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Gideon, that was it. He does sound like the terrorist type, yeah. It's supposed to be a good day for it. Is once a month quick succession, I guess. To say the least. Yeah. Well, you know, the steel trails sure are cold. We're dealing with terrorism, baby. And whatever the fuck is going on between these two. We're about to find out. But yeah, she's got some sort of a crutch. Ow. But her brother, though... Am I actually gonna get to choose? Oh god. Do not let me choose. Thank you for the hydrate, I will. Okay, now we're gonna be forced on this route. Cat. There are so many cats in this town, and I am grateful. We could be doing hydrate spam. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. Thank you for the hydrate. Interesting. Were you taking piano lessons? The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up. Normal stuff. Culprits are a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch of guilds at odds with at a time. So is. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same one that ended up getting Fuse Boss murked. Oh, the Chancellor was involved. Interesting. And the Chancellor controls the railway military police, so even though Claire insists that they weren't involved with them moving out, right, because he's also the head of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Right, yep. Which is what Miss Baby Milliam was a part of. She's like a project of the Intelligence Division, I believe. Head pat. Call her a princess. Jester! Okay, so it's not the same one that got her boss and her whole organization disbanded. Right, yeah, Zephyr. The one is Red Constellation, Berserkers of the Middle Ages, huh? Long history. Right, there was their forces at the very least were like ex-Jaeger. Jaeger dropouts. She's just staying here. But you know, she has more of a right to than any of us do. This is the longest day. I don't mind, but it's long. I'll just go back to sleep. Good night. Sure, it's not important. Thank you for giving me the chance to save. I wonder if I could still, like, I still have the option to go back to sleep. Just like, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, they're basically adventurers. Ish. Similar to an Adventurers Guild. Tragic.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
A gladiator belt.
Keep up the good work.
1 a.m. What could be happening at the fort? Yeah, that's the same outfit as the fucking dudes from Gideon's group had on. Not the dude himself. Glasses? Yeah, that's him.
The time is finally at hand.
Your hood looks stupid, idiot.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
Yeah. So true. Okay.
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
It's a really fucked up flute.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
Not at all concerning. Our field studies are just gonna be going further and further south for like the last day each time, aren't they? Although, debatable how much this is better or worse than nearly incited a war. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break to get snack and stretch and all that. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, let's fucking go. And get an extra save. Normal stuff. Oh, dealing with terrorism it is. There's gonna be way more NPCs to talk to, supposedly. Well, I'll make sure not to be driving my car through there. I have to assume that walking NPCs don't have a ton to say. But I am curious if you do. Well, not you. Two biggest interests, military and trains. Well, happy for you, legend. So, huh? I completely walked right by her. To be fair, I doubt she has any lessons going on the day of the festival. Well, actually, I would be interested. I mean, come on. Their HP, strength, defense, attack, or arts. Starts defense up 25% for 4 turns. Damn, okay. We'll get one of them at least. Assume that's something we could potentially make that Elliot might be able to. I assume there's no one in tier then. Yes, no real point of visiting. Yeah, let's head out. Where were we heading though? That's kind of important. I think we're just patrolling right now. So sure, let's just travel around. I don't want to go on the road though. I don't think you quite understand. Seems like a great boss. Grass is always greener. Actually, were you out here before? Hey! I don't know that any normal person would... I suppose healing items are useful for everyday life, but... Alright. Yeah, stuff's all the same, so don't worry about that. Sending out military-grade, emergency bandages and potions and all that to passers-by, as one does. Dude knows how to make a sale on this kind of day. Do you have limited edition things at the general goods store? Yeah, I kind of figured not. That reminds me though, I did get the new accessory for making up. Auto CP up. Does this sound handy? Finish your parfait already! Don't finish me. I've still got time. Hey, such a camera. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate routine. And thank you for the hydrate routine. I can never escape. Hey, what the fuck? Wait. What are you doing here? I suppose I did say he's gonna come over.
I'm on a roll. I can almost taste that grand prize.
Big hydrate.
Pro? Ah, hey guys. How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
He's gonna gamble.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Get his ass.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
He came here to totally not gamble. Exactly. Yeah, I just have to have tons of bottles around here just to prepare for all y'all nonsense.
Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
Right, there was the cathedral over there that we didn't really visit.
Rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
You got anything to say about that? You don't have the parfait? Come on. Anyway, personally, I think you should reconsider turning on the invitation to the dance. I think it'd be nice. Make for a cute cutscene. Ooh, didn't expect that to update. What's in the news? Special issue, a tour of Heimdall's Summer Festival. Right, we helped with like getting photos. Well, it was for the brochure, but I'm sure they still had like shit to put together for this. The time has finally come for the Summer Festival to begin in Heimdall. The first day in particular is when a large number of traditional ceremonies take place and is sure to attract big crowds. The special issue will be detailing the highlights of the day's festivities. The Imperial Family Parade. Doubtless the most anticipated event of the Summer Festival is the parade. This is one of only a small number of chances in the year to see the Imperial family close up. Be sure not to miss it. Crown Prince Cedric will, as usual, be participating in the mass held at Heimdall Cathedral. He'll be traveling in a red limousine, leaving Bannequer Street to the west. Fancy. Prince Oliver will be watching the summer races take place at the Heimdall Racecourse. He'll be traveling in a green limousine and will likely be heading south along Bannequer Street. Can we like go there and see them? Interesting that they're color-coded. Prince Alphen, meanwhile, will be participating in the garden party to be held at Mater Park. She'll be turning east on Vanicor Street, traveling towards the Garnier area on board a white limousine. We hope that this summary will allow you to better plan your viewing of the parade and its royal hosts. The ambassadors arrive in Heimdall. Ambassadors from surrounding nations who will be attending a dinner party at Valflame Palace are currently visiting the capital. Oh. That's why they're playing their shit for today. They're gonna attack the palace. Or at least, these ambassadors somewhere. Possibly try and make it seem like it was the capital's doing. Duke Nanan, representing the Liberal Kingdom, and Speaker MacDowell, attending on behalf of the Crossbell State. We're seeing exchanging greetings with Governor Regnitz. During their visit, they are also expected to discuss the fine details of next month's West Zemeria Trade Conference. Oh my god. Listen. Sometimes it does. Sometimes cat does got my tongue. But no. This city just has a lot of stray cats. And that's the main appeal to me. Notice from Heimdall Military Police. The first day of the summer festival in the city is expected to be particularly chaotic. Please help to keep disorder at a minimum by following the instructions of policemen and always adhere to traffic regulations. Exclusive interview with the RMP. In today's Q&A, we spoke with the officer in charge of the Railway Military Police to discuss their role in the security measures for the summer festival this year. Reporter, thank you for taking the time to talk with us. If you don't mind me asking, how did the Railway Military Police come to be assisting with the security for the summer festival? Captain Claire, you after Captain. I assume you are asking that question as you feel the summer festival has nothing to do with the railways. Well, if I might respond with another question, where do you think the origin of the railways is? Reporter, you mean the center of the railways? Well, I was under the impression that they're manufactured in Ruhr City, so... Captain, the whole of this railway network originates here in Heimdall. In other words, this very city is the Railway Military Police's center of operations. As such, in the same way that we have a unique right to help ensure security in towns and cities along railway lines, I believe we have a duty to ensure peace here in the capital. You know, funny enough, sometimes I am. Occasionally, if I had hand tracking, I could do my Licky Nickel, but I do not. I'm one of these days. Reporter, I see. I'd been wondering if it was because the Heimdall Military Police was short of staff. Thank you for taking the time to talk with us. Breaking news, Phantom Thief B strikes again. News has surfaced that a tiara on display at the esteemed San Coria's jewelers in Heimdall, called the Crimson Tiara, estimated value 100 million mira, went missing and was then found. The perpetrator is believed to have been the elusive Phantom Thief B, and though the tiara was safely recovered by the end of the day, all involved were unable to hide their awe at the thief's unfaltering skill. I like stray cats because I'm going to adopt all of them. Please understand. A representative from the Heimdall Military Police confirmed the incident, commenting that they had not expected anything to occur on the day before the festival, and would be tightening security as a result of the theft. Alright, good job. They're like, what the fuck's gonna happen? There's just people revving here in droves for the festival, you know? On the day we wouldn't have high security. What could happen? So yeah, nothing too interesting except for, like, we now know it was red car for the Crown Prince, green car for Albert. Of course, his name is Albert. And Elephant in the white car. I might just be... That might be a little accurate. Right, I already talked to these ones. I think I've explored this area. Oh wait, the Imperial Chronicle. Ah. But yeah, perhaps I'm Mama Kitty. Ah. Hmm. Okay, there's gonna be something to see on every street, I imagine. Yeah, it's a special edition, which I'd updated early. And I didn't actually see anything on all the streets, so I'm gonna just run through real fast. Maybe on the... up here? Ah! And of course Milton would have something to say. Rumor? So presumably that's Blue Blanc with his vanishing trick. Just threatening this child. Hold up, I had an idea for a scab. I won't say it, because I'd like to keep those epic and funny Zilla Commission surprise, but... Okay. I might just be a bit of a cat person. There's a reason I got these. There's a reason I'm cat girl. Always have been. Literally haven't lived more than like a year or two of my life without having a cat at home. Like wherever I lived. Terran wrists. That's what we're doing. So let's just go on their list then. Okay, I gotta respect Pigeon, Chicken, and Quail superiority. I can't honestly say anything to that. Oh shit, it's Becky. I forgot about our local Irish student. Or, not Irish, but Scottish, rather. I know, words. I saw green. You understand. I'm... That must have been it. I love her. She's just having a great time. Good for her. Aw. Can't be helped out. Oh, right! They're the ones we saw in the, greenhouse where they're sitting on the bench. Or the grandpa was, anyway. Jesus Christ. Like 500,000 mirror to spend on accessories. Wait. Hey, Miku! Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Now we know at least one horse name within the world of the Trail series. They're the... You're here too. Condolences. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Trail stream's always fun. Please do get run over. Nah, he's not that bad. He's just a bit of a creep. I'm saying this, if he did get in trouble for that, I would have no complaints. Got a cute little yellow outfit together. Okay, but where's the actual relevant shit? Is there anything past here? No, it just immediately goes to the road. There must be something everywhere. Oh! In the hotel. I should probably also check out the jewelry store. Maybe we could get a nice discount since we help them recover their, prize peas. Oh no. Poor boy. Oof. Man, that's awful. Oh, right, it's her again. Oh, those ill-fated deer. Anyone can see they have a problem with each other. Or had. That's useful. Yeah, you know. At that point. I mean, you have to have a good humor about it at least. I have not, personally. Now I gotta check out that jeweler's shop. Yeah, now that you mention, they are very twiggy. Their legs are literally fingers, anatomically. So, I mean, we've made use of all sorts of weird parts of animals for food, so I guess there must be something. Yeah. I don't know a ton about horses, but pretty sure you're right. You have anything to say, though? Okay. Direct message, but that's fine. Now for the Ost district. Convenient that the time teleport is the last one on the list, since that's where we literally already saw some shit happening. Yeah. Stuff like that. You know, just the parts that you probably shouldn't think too much about. Don't think too hard about what you're eating. As long as it's good. Baby. This district especially has a lot of stray cats. Obviously, no, it's not a stray, but like, if you look around. They might be gone though. Oh, there's one. Yeah. At the end of the day, as long as it doesn't kill you. There's another one. Oh, and big guy! He's standing guard. I'm glad we get to see him again. Yeah, macho cat. He's the king of the area. Does she have anything cool? Something fun's going on at the pub, okay. Yeah, it's just the normal exchange stuff. Do I want to... Not really gonna use Tear Balm, honestly. So I might as well. That's a fair question. To use the oldest son who keeps things in order when mom's away. That's what we'll settle it as. Oh, right, of course it would be this. Where there's actually shit to look at. And another mama. So let's go to the pub. On the guy's arm. Oh, it's a little plushy. You can, there's like all sorts of decorations you can get. You got the plushie, got the rabbit ears and tail, and a different one. Only a couple, but still. Goofy stuff. Another cat. Oh, they're giving out free drinks, okay. Yeah, not a stray. The bar cat. Still. Exactly, right? It's totally armor. It's steel inside there. That's like weight training. On precisely one arm. It's fine. Oh, fried fish! And the recipe. Ooh! New recipe! A little treat. I bet Machias would be able to make the special recipe for that. Let's try it out. Yeah, the elegant fried fish, I'm assuming, is the... Oh, that was just like the really good one. Let's see. No, I was going to the right menu. Fried fish. Yeah, apparently he's really bad at it, but it might still be able to make the really good one, so let's find out.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Either way, I might get the,
Let's never speak of this again.
that one. That's an attack item. Let's see what the good one is. I mean, we know what it is, but get it unlocked at least?
No,
Didn't actually
not
look what it was. Okay, speed. Okay, this is like a stronger version of the regular. Still nice. Yeah, you need some grains to experiment more. So might want to run back to the store for that. Anything else to say? Actually, how many, Right, it just shows things, like, all together, so I don't necessarily know if I missed anything yet. Or I just haven't, and I'm, like, so good at this game. That's just Heimdall, so true. Yeah, since it's from the medieval era or whatever it was. Dark Ages, something like that. How so? That's interesting. Okay, I wanted to get some ingredients. I'm gonna head back to Vancouver. Need some assorted grains.
Okay.
Because probably the problem is...
This one's my specialty.
Oh!
Good.
Hey, hell yeah. I was about to say one of the problems is I'm not sure it's guaranteed that you'll get the specialty when you make it with the right person, since the other things aren't necessarily guaranteed. Machias could have just made a regular fried fish. But no. Easy. Fish nuggets. Yeah. I think it tends to feel like they just like try to justify them in some way, and just like, well, you know, hell with like whatever like makes sense. We're just gonna find some way of making them different. Yeah, ultimately, there's a lot of like in RPGs, just making people a lot more resilient than they really should be. Like, most people would die to a couple of sword strikes at, yeah, like, from a talented swordsman, you know, at least. You aim for the right spot. To say nothing of getting shot. I mean, I get the idea with the accuracy thing, though, because it's like, you can aim for weak spots, whereas with swords, it's like, more broad striking kind of thing. Top of your head is a pretty solid weak spot, though. So... Sour tomatoes are so expensive. I'm gonna need that shit. That's true, yeah, they tend to do that. I mean, I guess it's a balance between, like, far enough away to build up enough speed to really just get in, but... Not like I know about weapons. Yeah, that's the thing. It's an attempt to balance stuff that's inherently unbalanced. God, I'd have so much money, but... Gotcha damn tomatoes. Don't have a use for them right this instant, but I really wanted to just get that cleared away before I forgot. Because I'm not gonna have a chance next time we fight, which is gonna be in the, old schoolhouse, presumably. When I'm gonna get the chance to try stuff out with different students. So I just want to unlock everything. But, I mean, I've already got, like, upgrades for most everyone, so it's fine. Freckles Pasta, then. Yeah, there's a reason we all just use guns and ultra-powerful bullshit now.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
I really think that the kids would have, like, another rumor for us, but... What do you got to say? Great moment. Exclusive to the Summer Festival. You better believe it. I'm spending all my money on food. That's fine. This is fine. Ooh, collectible things. That is kind of the entire point of it being held on this day, yes, so I was aware. Okay, so the parade doesn't actually start yet, which makes sense. All that there is to investigate in Dragon's Plaza is that it's fine over here, which makes sense. It'd be the highest security place. So they probably got that well in hand, you would hope. Yeah, like in accurate, like, military games, some of those, like, simulators like that, it makes a lot of sense for that kind of thing. To be, like, unbalanced, or, like, whatever else have you. Like, it sucks. War sucks. That's how it is. What a depressing life I lead. Oh god. Imperial meat! Stamina steak. Alright. I'll stop spending so much money on food. Yeah. There's a reason. Yeah, if you're gonna play a military game centered on World War II, and try and play one of the countries that lost, you're gonna be fighting an uphill battle. Oh, but a mixed gelato, though. Cures KO, I mean... I can justify getting... I'm gonna be so broke. Is this how I go down? Spending money on food? Alright, 2 more destinations. Oh, it looks so nice. Which is this? Yeah, a little... It wouldn't quite fit. Matt Cat. I do booba. Right, yeah, the garden party is being held over here, so this place hopefully should be fine. But it's not going to be. Ah! Is that fucking... Of course it is. Yep. Fucking Patrick. A personal invitation to the garden party, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna beat your ass. He's just a bitch, that's all. He's that kind of noble. Yeah, he's a little pathetic. You're not wrong. Maybe it'll... There's a secret entrance to this place, that's the problem. It would be so easy for them to get in here. Can we not even... Yo, there's a secret entrance to the sewers over there. It's like right next to the place. The walls are just... It's a greenhouse. You can break in so easy. Not without being noticed, obviously, but... At that point... It's too late. This is game over. Okay, let's talk to everyone except those people. And the campfire attracts, bad folks who want to abuse it, so it's not too surprising. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, yeah, of course, they just quit their jobs. Yep, dock workers have a secret exit to the waterway over here. You know, it'd be so easy to just work their way over, as we did. Well, you'd have to take a different direction to get to the, garden than we went, but still. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hey, that's what a parfait is all about, right? Being cute and delicious. Aesthetic and flavor. Haven't been here for more than half a year, then they quit, and... sus. Yeah, a little bit fishy, huh? Yeah, alright. Probably want to head back to the guild house then, I'd imagine. It might have just been waiting for me to just leave the area regardless of how I did it. Ooh, shit's already happening, isn't it? Yeah, it's about time for them to do their bullshit. Well, they're probably waiting until they get to the, garden. The cathedral. There isn't a secret exit from the sewers there as far as we know, but it doesn't seem unlikely. Water Park, there's an exit there. Heimdall Racetrack, we have no idea. Elevator's fine. Yeah, of course, we got tasked with Princess Alpine, who's the most at risk. And we're only checking that she gets to the garden party safely when she could easily get got after that. Yeah, it's just the trip that we need to worry about, nothing else. Just the limousine trip. Oy. Nothing bad could ever happen. Yep, exactly. So that is... It's all about getting off to the racetrack, was it? And the Crown Prince ahead of him, and Princess behind. And one of the boys was heading off to the racetrack, the other was heading off to the cathedral. I believe the Crown Prince is going to the cathedral. Yeah, enough right to get to his stop. Yeah, that's how cars work. I like how it just like shifts to the left and then turns. Oh, and she's coming along. That's worrying. Please don't kill her. Don't push this forward. Don't encourage her. Yeah, would be. That's your brother. I like that there's no, like, distinction between road and sidewalk there. It's all the same. I suppose some places are kind of like that, though. So true. It is interesting that it's only Elise, aside from Yeah, only Elise and the governor, aside from Princess Alphen. Like, no other daughters of nobles that are, like, the main guests. Since I don't think the Schwarzer family was... Well, their families have apparently been close for a while, so I guess it makes sense. As her attendant, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine over here. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Yeah, you know. I'm sure we all would. I'm sure we all would. Someone sneepy. Yeah. Thank you for not making me actually go through all the districts again. And they arrive at the garden again, and everything's just in flames. That'd be the time to strike. Exactly. Aren't we forgetting something? Well, if we forgot it, it can't be important. Oh, that does sound familiar. What's going on over here? Huh? Oh shit. Why are you reading this? Because it's fine. The damn vampire novel. You got nothing new. So that puts it that... at least we didn't miss this one. So this is gonna end up being chapter 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, like 4,000 mirror. Pain. This game punishes you if you miss those shit. That's amazing. There is so much going on. There's so much that went wrong there. So I can't just like go in though. To be fair, we've been assigned a provisionary guard duties, so I think we're not ordinary citizens. I'll talk to them last. What did you say first? Okay. Kinda trigger-fingered past it. Oh, yeah. Counting on the motorcycle. Oh, that assassin fucked up so bad if that's the case. Not gonna have enough Imperial meat. You think that? I suppose anyone who's openly suspicious. Oh shit! It's Toa! I couldn't see who was behind her, but I thought there were two, like, markers.
Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day.
That's one hell of a impact to have post-mortem.
So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
To be fair, you're apparently justified when it comes to Angelica.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
If any more people had gone into that meeting, we would have had to take out the folding chairs and it would just ruin the atmosphere.
If I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't say that.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, saying that to her of all people. That's her life up until
I
now.
would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And
Gambling.
then Lumber Blitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds.
Oh my
I
god.
decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up Lady Luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this. Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay. Take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Literally forgot you had one.
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Well, that's not great.
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
It's just water. It can't hurt you.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
Yeah, this is a distraction.
What do you mean?
Mater Park.
They wouldn't bother with, like, making this their main area of attack when all the royals are
So this
off
is
and
just a
others.
diversion?
Yeah, no
I'd
shit.
bet on it.
Ah. Oh, did they do this to force the monsters out of the water tunnels? It'd be so funny if it just like brought me into combat where I was controlling the guards. Just like it very briefly felt like one of those Final Fantasy scenes where it just like does a quick like blurry zoom in and starts combat. Breen, who is now in control. Yeah, that sounds bad. Or that looks bad, rather. Oh, and they have a little monster right next to them.
What?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
You.
truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
And they don't like the Chancellor.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Or they don't like the government in general, either side of it.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Please.
It's got some bad implications.
Rean? Rean!
What are you doing here?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thors. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
So that's how he's controlling the monsters. Alright. I was about to ask earlier, like...
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Not wrong.
Be careful!
But they said you said they were gonna kill them, and the other way I can see them making this into something bad for Governor Angus and be taking advantage of them, which is well, getting abducted as well.
Elise, Your Highness,
you.
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then.
Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
They cannot speak English. I'm sorry, sir.
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things!
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Alright, let's take them down!
Okay!
Enemy sighted! Take them out!
Of course!
Hey, we got our CP bars all charged. Handy, handy.
Shatter! Now! Matthias!
Alright! Get back! Leave it to me! How about this?
There's a performance just for you!
Destroy him. Get him, King.
Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience!
Wow, that's way less than I expected.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Understood!
Alright! Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
Laura being debuffed is gonna be bad. Yeah, fish crocs. You know.
Leave it to me!
Just normal Sharkodiles. Nothing unusual about that.
Eat that!
There she's suffering.
I hope you're ready!
Yo, big gun.
Go!
Let's have you do some healing there. Or I could get... Nah, I want to heal as soon as possible. But I will still do this.
Keep it up, everyone!
Oh girl, you're in danger.
Go.
Thankfully, Resounding Beat gives some beefy heals, so... You're weak to Earth, right? Yeah. I think you have that. And hit both of them.
Right.
You also have that. Let's do it. Hmm.
Fool!
Honestly, kind of surprised that doesn't interrupt spellcasting. Oh, Laura will be back up eventually. Yikes.
Right! Arcus activate!
This is rough.
It's my turn.
I think we can do to stop them for longer. I suppose they probably... Yeah, they can't be petrified. Crafts do. Let's just keep its defense down at least.
My turn!
Yeah, I'm just gonna do another Earth Lance.
Arcus activate!
Finally, Laura's back up. Let's see if it lasts. But before it gets she just gets struck down again. Cause I don't trust shit. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Wow, okay.
You okay?
It's my turn.
Zero, it's pretty good for... you don't have revives. I'll just spend a shit ton of money on food, might as well use it. Where are... Kurisuke, oh, there it is. Ooh. Is she... Can she not eat it right now? Great. Let's just do an energy shell at least.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. Right.
You. No one has a revive, so I probably should just... I'll see if just a regular Revving Balm, I would hope. Hey, why? Hey, why? Is it because she's... Guess I'll kill them instead.
Arcus activate.
Hopefully.
No way.
You're about to die. Yep.
Sorry, everyone.
It's just as well. They're all dazed, so we can't do anything. And you dazed again.
This can't be happening.
Try again.
Right. Shatter. Now, Machias.
I think I know what I'm gonna change, but
Leave it to me. How about this? Go!
An opening.
should only hit one of them.
Behold, my most
It's fine.
powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance.
And now she gets a crit. On her next turn, at least.
Flames, gather on my blade.
No. Okay, so it's gonna being, I think, Elliot who gets it, which is fine.
I hope you're ready.
We just need to get one of them down as soon as possible.
You're finished.
I don't think there's any difference in the damage based on which one is the main target, but just in case. Okay, yeah, it's Reen who gets the crit, which is good. You can make good use of it.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh shit. Well, at least they're confused, but not for until after, not after this turn. Oh Christ, down from full. What could I have done about that? It doesn't look like I could have done anything.
You have
my turn.
You can't use resounding beat, so
Arcus
here it
activate.
is.
Right. Got it?
Will do.
Yeah, let's get a flash grenade.
Here. There you go.
Unfortunately, didn't have 200 charge, but that's fine. Really didn't think they'd do another battle where there's a ton of confusions going around for,
You have my thanks.
especially so soon after the last one.
Yeah.
Go. Too slow.
Probably should get him motivate and impassion going from him.
Arcus activate. What? Right.
Yeah. He can't do anything yet for his arts, or his crafts rather. I'll have to be fine then. Yeah, Reen also has to charge up more. Should be the kill.
I'll handle it.
The other way to faint? No. Well, clearly.
Arcus activate.
Worth a shot.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll take care of this.
Then, you don't have energy shell yet, but at least charge it up. Also that.
My turn.
Got you is dazed. Finally, resounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go.
If we can't at least delay you. And now without delaying Reen. Petrify. I always forget where. Yeah, it's of course not a possible burn. Possible. Obviously not KO. Confusion. Clearly we got them a couple times, but yeah, it's not like it'd be useful since there's no allies for to.
Arcus, activate. Ha! Right.
Ugh. Okay, go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. No, we all already have defense buffs, so that's fine. God, needle shoot it is.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Zero arts, that's nice. Probably want this, honestly. They're letting to get it on Reen. Ugh, it's fine.
Go.
Eventually we can
Arcus,
stop healing her. Weird to have Laura be the one who's taking a shit ton of damage, honestly. Feels like normally she doesn't have much to worry about. Sucks having him have the zero art since it's not really a concern.
My turn.
Finally. Can we get you down? No.
Arcus, activate.
Finally, she gets attacked and doesn't get dazed from it. It's such awful luck with that. Getting passion going on her.
Arcus, activate.
So we can get her as much usefulness from her as possible before she inevitably gets dazed again.
Of course.
Because unfortunately, that's how it is.
Shatter. Off guard.
Hey, we got that though.
Leave it to me.
A single rapier point. I'm curious. Do you have these? 50% chance. What's your rate of poison? 100. There we go. One turn of it. That's fine.
Right.
Poison in this game is potent. Yeah, I'll leave another turn for that since we still have that much.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
It's great because I was expecting, oh, you know, they made it more challenging by giving us 2 of the enemies this time. No, they also made them stronger. Like, I'm fairly certain. Well, it might also be that we had everything charged up to... that person did go down about as fast. Another impassioned Amachius.
It's my turn.
Hey, Zero Arts. Not for much, but hey, still. And, well, we got resounding beat on those two at least. But, what on everyone. Hey!
Here we go.
Hey, Ultra. It is in fact the Parfait. Can you believe it? Playing the best RPG. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Maybe try to burn you? Hope this does most of it.
Hope you're ready.
It's an AoE S-break, so individually...
You're finished.
That's fine. It can't move. That's all I ask. Oh, it just can't move.
Cool. Right.
Cool. So true. Let's at least armor break it.
Shatter. Off guard.
Gotcha. Ha. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Of course it died like that. Ew. More speed for her. Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Fee is just ultra fast. Listen. Listen. You're not wrong.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
I can't even
This
object.
little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger.
But that's rude.
Please, go after her.
All right. Wait. Take me with you too.
You're going to die.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands. Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
This is fine. We didn't even get to see them jumping down south. Just right into it. Couldn't we get the other half of the class to come with us so we could have 9 of us in battle? She can't hear you nodding. Well, they are doing stuff. At least. Jesus. She had an actual percentage. Nerd! Yeah, she sees situations from a grand scale and doesn't pay enough attention to
Those damn terrorists!
the individuals. It makes sense
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
that a veteran bracer wouldn't really like that.
Monsters!
They seem much more
Problem. We'll just cut our way through.
understanding of individual circumstances and smaller picture.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Adventure adjacent. I mean, it's just Sananta. What could happen? Dalcio, we there. Yeah, okay. Amazing.
Right. Eat that.
My turn. Huh?
Yeah, of course.
Gotcha.
Loris is gonna fucking destroy them in like 2 hits.
Now's our chance. Elliot.
Okay. My turn. All right, let's keep going. I did it.
Oh, that because Fee didn't take out either of them. Probably don't have their info.
We can do this.
My turn.
Yeah. I mean... I only hit 2 at a time regardless of what I use.
Of course.
So not especially weak to
It's my
Earth,
turn.
probably.
Go.
An opening.
Here we go.
Oh, this is... Ooh! The other elements are active here.
Hey.
This is gonna be interesting.
It's my turn.
Of course, in the last place we fought Gideon at also had that going on.
Eat that. Now.
I'm sure that's intentional.
My turn.
Yikes.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll switch over to Fee just so she has the chance to
Will do.
get some kills in.
Right.
Need to register these guys.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Yeah, let's just... Well, I suppose I'd have to check battle. As soon as I find something I can actually get info on. Verify, but we had the 100 HP recovery. So... Speaking of hint... Yeah, sure looks similar. Catacombs, okay, yep, of course. So, it's the Dark Ages. You noticed it too? Oh no, she's tracking. Right, because there's Emma who we realized the last time, and we don't have them here. Or we don't have her here. Let's look at the entirety of group too, but it's only really her who would be useful for detecting that kind of thing. They're all just gonna be like, huh, shit's weird here. That run animation was so bad. They were rubber banding bad. Damn Wi-Fi players. Surprised they haven't knocked them out. I suppose they don't have much to worry about. They're already tied up, but... Very traditionalist. A sense of brotherhood from the aristocracy, but they're commoners. They don't like the commoners are actually in power. Maybe not great to have them know all that. On the other hand, it means they probably won't kill her. Probably. Right? That's... Oh.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Immediate critical. Alright. Can't hit both of them now. Yeah, that's... That confirms. Space is effective against these guys, but I don't know that I have that.
My turn.
And also... Big slam and things, but we don't have Millium. So primarily gonna be... Who's like a Lancer in this party? Is anyone? Because I think there was only really Gaius in the... during the last time around. It's a bit of a problem.
Shatter! Off guard! Machias!
Leave it to me!
You know, Double Beam probably shouldn't be lined up. Jesus.
Careless.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
And it burns on top of all the damage it does, which is just great.
Listen to my
Need an immediate heal.
Thanks.
You have my thanks. Right.
Yeah, have you attack this one over here.
Shatter! Now!
Gotcha! Right!
Keep as well. Or at least be over here.
My turn. Got it.
I'll take you up! Right!
Not too bad. Dramatic. Suppose it's turned. Not a lot of HP, but can do a lot of damage. Just a little dangerous. And I'm gonna have you move off to the side.
Of course.
Okay.
Hopefully, she still doesn't have any CP charge up.
Now, follow me, Elliot.
Okay. It's my turn. Eat that. There's no time to waste.
Success.
An A+ outcome. Great!
A little bit. The flute, okay. And powerful relics from antiquity, just like the last place. Or at least I have to assume, with the nature of it all. Fun times. Yeah, they're all upgraded. As far as... we could just review what we got equipped. Just make sure. I think... I got a lot of journalist things that... meh. This I could replace. But with what? Poison could be interesting. Yeah, let's try that out. Since he can, in theory, hit multiple enemies, that tends not to happen. It's got a short range for it. Dungeon time, baby! Or, just immediate.
It's far enough! What? Shit! What?
Rain, you came for us.
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
It's 5
Finish
against
each other's
3.
sentences.
You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
Get their asses.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you.
Reed is pissed.
But I'm warning you. If there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
Get him.
You.
Rain. Rain.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is.
Uh-huh.
Do it.
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Just take him out right now.
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Okay. Cool. This is fine. Dragon skeleton, baby.
What the hell is that?
It's just the Dark Dragon of Ruination. It's for our Agrica.
It's a bone dragon?
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do? I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Yo.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
Are we the bad guys?
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
A dragon on a bunch of students.
Here.
Give it up, everyone!
Right! How about this? I hope you're ready! You're finished!
Oh, that's a decent chunk of its health. I was expecting that.
My turn.
Do I want to get its movement down? Maybe.
Okay.
Let's analyze you real fast.
Yeah.
What you got? Okay, so the swordies are gonna be the ones that have to fight it. It's only really vulnerable to burn, which is funny considering its bones. Everything else is either resistant or immune. It's hard to shake space itself, yet it's weak to space. Forgot it also gives me the health. Bye, Elliot!
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
It is kind of funny not having Rune in this battle. He just gave his motivate and left. Speaking of, though.
Your turn.
I've got this. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll handle
You can give his motivate story-wise, but I still want it from him. Actually. Right. Fire and water. We're gonna want to use fire a lot. Is that better than the space weakness? Yes. Still, water's pretty good.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
You don't have any arts buffs, which is what I was hoping for. But You do have fire. Feel like better just use these, especially the fire one.
Give it up, everyone!
Wow, that almost did as much damage as Reen's S-Break. Oh, you know, why am I even trying? He can't get hit by a lot of status effects, so that's not gonna be doing much. Critical, at least. Okay. And he's poisoned too, so,
Right.
let's get that heal.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. Thanks. Right.
He doesn't have enough for Holy Song. Alright. Actually, did you... Fortuna, yes.
I'll handle it.
You were the one who had that.
Arcus, activate.
Probably separate them a bit. No, he was down for Fortuna, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's get that. Another heal on Elliot before it comes around to his turn again.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Use Holy Song now, but it's not. Doesn't have much of a point. Would have used it to heal the poison, but it's only got a couple turns. Instead,
Can you handle this?
Understood.
get that debuff again.
Shatter. Off guard.
Broken.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Already down to half. Feels good. Getting passion going.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Yikes.
Okay.
Arts it is. Unless, what's the... neutral damage from, that type?
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Another heal on Laura.
Arcus, activate.
You have my thanks.
There you go. Sylphie, dance. That's that.
Get in there.
It's my turn.
Okay.
You have my things.
Just that she doesn't die of poison immediately.
My turn.
You know, just small nice things like that.
Shatter!
Really want to get that defense down going still. It only lasts a turn at a time. It makes sense to be super resilient against that kind of thing.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Please don't get attacked. Well, she still got a chance to get healed.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
You have my things.
Okay.
Actually, do we have any items that can stop it temporarily? I mean, this isn't stopping it, but 50% chance of burn on you.
Okay. Here I go. Here I go.
Forgot that cancels the
Silky.
spell she's charging, but that's fine.
That's that.
Go.
You want to get motivated up again, but you really can't. Probably just heal her before something else happens.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
You have
He
my
might
things.
be in danger. Yeah. Oh shit.
It's my
Don't know
turn.
how that could even miss, honestly, but hell yeah.
My turn.
Green, who has become our healer.
Activate. Huh.
Thanks.
This is fine.
My turn.
At this point, it might make sense to swap him out for Elliot, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. This is all fine.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
A freeze actually happened? What's the odds of that? 50. Ooh. Wow. And... God, a sec.
How about this? Go. Go.
Of course. Hey.
My turn.
Natural remedy that shit.
Sorry.
I'll try at least.
Can at least move before that hell happens, and then
My turn.
still frozen for another turn, so it should be fine.
Arcus, activate.
Wow, that's all it takes.
Done.
It's one way to kill a giant
Can't
dragon.
relax yet.
All right.
I've only just begun.
Oh, what's so bad about that? It was easy.
Impossible.
Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
Get its ass.
What? What? You damned. What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Destroy it, hell yes.
demonic flute. Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
We still have tunnels behind them. Oh shit.
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Oh shit. Hello.
What the?
Who are...
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Oh, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
More terrorists?
Great. That may not be.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Oh, there's that guy.
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Yeah, but your boss isn't happy about this, huh?
My planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect.
Almost.
But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective.
Claire?
Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right.
They've already done what they're trying to do.
Release them. Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
They're in trouble, aren't they?
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords, stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
Sure, this will be fine.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious?
There's no way he can win against all three of them.
A lance user, alright.
Whoa, of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
Or a double saber, you know. See?
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin.
Here we go!
We only have 3, so I can't...
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me! My turn!
Only seems right.
Shatter!
Okay. This might be in scripted laws, just maybe. In that case, if you do this ASB, I might wait a turn? Nah. Not anymore. Weak to guns, or the guns. To swords and smashing weapons. No particular weaknesses, not vulnerable to any statuses. Okay, cool. Can he be frozen at all? Yes. But first of all...
Here we go.
Defense boost isn't gonna save her, so...
Wasn't strong enough.
Here we go!
I'll first just let the loss happen, I guess. So, yeah, if we're doing that little damage with 3 party members, it's not happening.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
At least pretend to be fighting
My
him.
turn.
It'd be funny if we could do this. But of course.
Here we go. I was careless.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just... who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In
Okay.
our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
Mm-hmm.
That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Okay, not Claire.
Instructor!
I figured
Captain
give the
Claire!
build, but, you know.
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Just, you know, on stilts, right? I just named the like one character's name started with a C that I could think of.
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What?
A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darling.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Right! I couldn't leave Juan up alone.
Reem, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
Yeah, don't leave that to Elliot. He is not a strong boy.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there, but I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Why aren't y'all supporting their heads?
Your Highness, Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Rean? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Looks like the Intelligence Division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
All the way to Thursday. Alright.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close.
Guess we're skipping to the end of the festival.
Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Okay, so we are going to see a little bit of each at least this day, then leaving. Thought it was weird to skip that.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to.
I mean, some repayment from the royal family.
Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The Intelligence Division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists.
Yeah, they just wanted, like, good and healthy captives, because they didn't actually want to kill the royal family.
It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion.
Well, yeah.
Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Get their asses useless.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
The Crown Prince.
Isn't that... Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do.
All this way through the castle, you know.
Ah, is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You can tell his older brother's adopted because he's got a different shade of blonde. That's the clever little hint.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if you took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alfred, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
He's feeling
That's
it.
good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study.
But what about those other tasks you were gonna assign us for the last
On
day?
behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored
My
you'd say
AP.
so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
But
I see that everyone's here.
the Chancellor. Speaking of trustworthy men, right?
It couldn't be.
Well, don't seem so threatened. At least not visibly.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
Almost all the most important people in the nation in one room.
Overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
I think we know enough to not be calling him dark-haired man in his text boxes anymore.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. But where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself. I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Sure, you get that name from being nice.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite a fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Bracer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General
Does she?
Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Huh?
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel.
I'm sure that gift of his will be super appreciated and totally just nice
For
and good.
I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Oh.
But don't look so dismayed.
Rain?
Yeah, is it clear that he's a villain yet? Is it clear? Are we all,
Keep
good
up
on
the
that?
good work.
Good showing, everyone.
Ah, so there's more link abilities. Just as initially shown. Okay, considering the time. I'm gonna call it good here. Right in between chapters. And say goodnight. I'll send y'all over to someone if I can find anyone online. We'll see if any of the Aussies I follow are currently active. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, thanks for all that. I am gonna close out of this and take a look. But yeah, later this week, got more of my usual. Hopefully, Near the World Ends With You will actually happen this week. I don't have things get in the way again, please. It would just be nice. But yeah. Other than that, more Murder by Numbers, possibly the last stream before we finish the story. Got all the bonus content to get to, so I'm sure that'll take a bit longer, but it's getting spicy. Might still be a couple weeks on that. Let's see. Dandy Plus is playing Hollow Knight. Let's see if she's she just started the stream, so yeah, I'll send y'all over. Just making sure she's not about to stop. It's ringing out. And have a good night or day, whatever it is for y'all. Time's a mess. Alright. See ya. Until next time.